Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hope you guys are having a good week slash day so far. Man, it's only been a week, but every time I feel like I get a little bit rusty streaming. A week's a little too long. I kind of forgot how to do this. Uh, Hello everybody, Mist, Vio, Baha, Yuru, Kachi, Peanut. Hope you guys are doing all right. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm looking a little bit different. I'm looking a little different. Uh, yeah, I made myself a little PNG tuba, which I think looks pretty nice. I really like how it is, actually. Like, I'm very proud of how it ended up. Tuesday, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. New PNG tuber, new look. Yeah. I've been working on this for the past week so far. Maybe I think I started on Tuesday, actually. And I finished it last night, just in time for today's stream. Yippee! Yahoo! How's the audio and everything? My voice, the music, everything all right? So great, thank you. Hello, Acid, welcome in. Oh, Lozu. Thank you for the resub. Can't really stay because I'm okay. I'm on a boat home and it's stormy, so the service is bad. Oh, don't worry about it, Lozu. Thank you for the resub. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Yeah, this is what I've been doing in the past couple of days. Uh, Man, I feel like I had like a whole list of things to talk about in the last week since I last streamed, but ever since I pressed the start streaming button, I feel like it's all gone. I should start writing stuff down for real. This is a problem. Peanut, hello. Can't remember it. So true. I don't know if like it's a lack of sleep or something else. It's bad. But yet since last stream we've been working on these little all these little drawings of my friends. So we got Wookie on the left, Peanut on the right. Uh Ultimately I want to draw them the way I did these other friends of mine's, Dai, Soup, Siffy. Like just practice my rendering a little bit more. And using them as like my subjects. It's been a while since I've drawn Wookie. So that's why I chose her on the left. It's been a long time, but we've been like acquaintances for like nearly a year at this point. We've been friends. She even included me in her little. If you guys ever watch her streams at the beginning, I got a little cameo in her loading screen. It's so cute. So I was like, you know what? I should draw something back for her. And then Pina, I drew her because, uh, why not? The pixel count is showing. Hello, why? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, it's low res. It's the low res model. Yeah, I finished this just last night. Started Tuesday. So like I actually finished it a lot faster than I expected, actually. Wait, let me show you guys the little sketch that I made. This is the sketch of my PNG tuber. Very, very complicated, I know. A lot of work went into this one. Oh, so this week, I found out about this little alt challenge that another streamer slash artist, Jay Seki, was running on Instagram. I think it's on Instagram. I don't know if they've done it on other platforms, but I'm pretty sure it was like a mile like a follower milestone stone on Instagram, and they were running this challenge where like you had to redesign either an old character or creature design and use that as a submission for their little challenge. I found out about it like the day before it was due. So like I put in a little bit of work on it and I gave up. So yeah, this is what I was doing a little bit as well. This is an old thing. Like it's so old, it's on paper. That's how old it is. Like I can't even remember the last time I actually drew something on like physically. So like this is old. I want to say like maybe 2018, 2019. So like a couple of years at this point. Uh and I put a little bit of effort into making this guy. Uh but it was not, what's the word? I like how he looks. I like the shapes and the pose and all that, but it's not, I guess the scale of it is not where I wanted it to be. And I feel like I couldn't have finished it like with so little time. So I kind of gave up. But this was what I was doing a little bit as well. It's nice to see how much I've grown though. Even though this is just a sketch, nowhere near close to completion. I probably won't finish it, but it's nice to see the the before and after of what I'm capable of. It's nice. I should do more redraws. I think they're always fun to me. I just have to find the time and motivation to actually sit down and do them. Yeah, so like this is what I was doing Tuesday. It was due yesterday, so it's already past the date. Uh, so because I gave up, I started working on something, the PNG tuber. So this is what I've been doing in the last 2 days. Uh, yeah. I feel like not much really like goes on in my personal life on a day-to-day basis. PNG tuber. Like I always wanted to have a PNG tuber. Uh, it's weird to like go like to walk on like the opposite trajectory of like of what people expect from uh, a streamer, like an art streamer with like an avatar. Usually people go from like no voice to like a PNG to VTuber. But like I don't want to like call it regressing because that makes it feel like PNG tubers are lesser than. But I always wanted one, like a high quality one where like it doesn't feel like it's a joke to put on screen. Cuz I had like a goofy one before that I made like, I don't know, like half an hour before one of my streams in the past. But I always wanted a PNG tuber because I feel like maybe it's just me, or maybe it's something that people with models experience at some point. But I feel like when there is a model on screen, like there's a non insignificant chunk of my attention goes into paying, like looking at the model, like making sure it's moving good, or like it's not like breaking, tracking, or like just like overall a little bit more thought goes into that rather than like art or talking. Like for example, like this is like something like a habit that has been unconsciously been ingrained into my streaming habits while like I'm doing this. It's like while I have the model, for example, I'll look at the chat or I'll look towards the camera when I'm answering a question. So like the model like looks towards you guys. And like I at this point I don't do it on purpose anymore. Right now I'm kind of doing that still, but it's less important. Like I could be looking right, looking left. I don't have to worry about like my model losing tracking. And it's kind of nice to be a little free from that. Because when you're using a model, you have to like play within a certain range in front of the camera. Like there's like this invisible box that you have to sort of be in. uh and it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Like VTubing is just sort of glorified puppeteering. It's like it's being a puppeteer, but like a little bit easier, a lot easier. Actually, you don't have to really do anything with your hands, but it's just like puppeteering digitized, for like a different audience. But it's the same thing. You're moving a model, a puppet with your face. So it'd be kind of a shame to have a model and like sort of like not use it to its fullest potential. It's a little cringe when like you take away the model and you're like looking at only like a certain person's face, but you never see like a puppeteer like move just the strings. You don't like pay attention to the dude's fingers only. There's always something there, so that makes it less weird. Otherwise like if you like if you're watching like a puppeteer do his thing with like his little crosses or his fingers, right? It's just like a guy doing like magic hands. Just like wiggling his fingers around. Yeah. But I always wanted a PNG tuber just to like be able to lay back a little bit. Digital ventriloquism, yeah. Because I think sometimes it's nice to just talk and not worry about anything. Although right now I'm still not quite used to it. I'm still making sure the PNG looks good still, kind of. And then once like I'm like completely satisfied with it, I could just put it off into the back of my brain. I'm still like looking for things that I could potentially improve. I did notice like a couple because I'm doing it in Procreate. Sometimes when you're moving stuff around, like doing transformations, the colors will sometimes change of the pixels. So they're like a handful of pixels on like a lot of the frames that are like slightly miscolored. But they're like basically negligible and I didn't feel like fixing it last night. And there are like some things, again, like very small changes that I'd like to do, but overall, nothing noticeable or important. But it was a fun challenge. And I have something to use for stream. It happens to me too. At the end of the day, it's not too big of a deal. Exactly. Sometimes I was able to do this with normal art, but like for something as precise as pixel art, like it gnaws at my brain a little bit more. But especially but with normal art, for example, I'm able to like overlook some things. It's something I trained over the years. I used to be like an omega perfectionist when it comes to like regular art. But I guess it helps now since I paint a little bit more to like overlook some of the small imperfections. Plus your PNG tuber looks super nice and the constant movement super nice as well. Yeah. I'm really glad how it turns out. I'm really glad with the results. Like I I wanted to look official. Like an actual, I don't know how to describe it, a solid thing. Hey Shy, welcome in. New look, yeah. Low res. This is the no, this is the 3.0 model that you guys have been waiting for. This right here. It does use my new my new design though, which is nice cuz I really like it, especially the antenna. I think especially with my old model, it didn't really push the identity as far as I would have liked because I guess in relation to my very first model, uh, if I keep calling you CO Riz, this makes you low Riz. No, that's true as well. That's also true. What was I saying? Bro, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I don't know if it's like at this point. I don't know if it's like sleep, if it's an issue regarding like sleep, or if it's just me. Like, are there holes in my brain? It's actually gone. The thought. Whatever. Today, I kind of wanted to work on these guys a little bit more. Hopefully, I'll get at least one of them done. Has your sleep schedule gone worse? I get the right. I get like. I guess I did sleep a little bit less last night. We were watching a amazing show called The Summer I Turned Pretty. Like we were doing a watch party on that. And yeah, so like that's ruined my sleep schedule a little bit. And before that was Minecraft. So I was invited to like a Minecraft server to play on it a little bit. That has also like ruined it a little bit. But I still get like the full amount of hours. It's just like the time's been off. But yeah, last night we finished The Summer I Turned Pretty, which is I don't know how to describe this to y'all. It's a bad show, but it was fun to experience with other people. Do you recommend it? No. Maybe if you're watching with some friends with the intention to like hate it. I think I had a fun time. But like also my bar for enjoying anything is kind of low. I feel like by default when I'm with other people, my it's easy to have fun or like enjoy myself. So, and at some point I did get a little invested. But like in a way where it's like please don't do this. I'm begging you, like whatever decision you're about to make, don't do it. Like to save me like the mental anguish of having to experience the outcome or like watch the house burn down. It was kind of bad. Hello dear, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Are you still streaming? You are. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and let me show you guys the little things that I did for the PNG tuba too. I kind of did do the peanut, uh, what is it? Process of drawing the like sort of like a sketch of what I wanted it to look like, and then scale it down. I learned from the best, you know. So, although the sketch wasn't very polished, I had to do a lot of the work in in the middle of making it. Let me show you. Did you know since the new Procreate update, y- you can record pixel art now? It's nice. It's really nice. It's really because before when the resolution got too low, Procreate just did not could not read it. Like it was just a blur, you know? It was too small. But now it records this. So, how sick is that? Also, look at this. It was like kind like these early stages of making this PNG tuber was like mentally draining. Like the anguish I felt at the beginning looking at this was like horrendous. Like I was second guessing like every second. I was like, dang, this is some booty cheeks. Like it's hot garbage. It's terrible. Especially because I didn't know what look I wanted to go for either. Uh like I like how detailed I wanted to make it. I know like the topic of like whether or not I wanted to do a limited color palette came up. Uh but I decided to go for like something that was more indicative of what I usually do with normal art. So like it's super colorful. There's like a it's I also made it a point to not make the model too small because my design is fairly detailed. It's fairly detailed. And especially for like stuff with the glasses, you can't scale it down too much. You can't scale that stuff down too much. But yeah, for example, like with the shadows, there's like that little uh extra single pixel line with a different color just to add to like the vibrancy of it all. What are the chances I find this the same day I started making my own pixel avatar? Oh. Good luck, man. It's fun. If you want to see some more, like I'm not an actual pixel artist. I have dabbled before in the past, but I'm not too experienced at it. This is like the first like sort of semi important big thing that I've done using pixel art. Nice job, it looks great. Thank you. If you really want to see some good pixel art, you should follow Peanut Punch on Twitch. She streams every Friday and Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. You should check her out. She's an actual pixel artist. Let me give you a shout out. This is like she is the reason I made this actually. I was talking about how I wanted to make a PNG tuber and she was like, "You should do pixel. You should make it pixel art." And I was like, "Okay." It was kind of that easy to make me do this. Or like make me do it this way. Good reminder. I was meaning to do that. Yeah, she's super cool, man. I legit thought you made this PNG. I tried to like make it as me as possible, but also I kind of, I kind of like the way Peanut pixelizes things. So maybe I did like take a little bit of it. Whether or not that was on purpose or not. I have like built. I really do enjoy pixel art though. Uh, there is like whether or not I seeked it out, there is like a little bit of a visual library in the noggin for pixel art, and I'm a little bit like cursed with with like art brain, where like if I see something I like, I'll look at it a little too much. Or like even if I don't exactly like it, I'll look at it too much. Like I analyze things too much, like it's bad actually. Sometimes it it negatively like impacts my day-to-day experiences. Like watching anime. I don't even watch anime that much anymore. But I don't have to get into that conversation right now. Hope I have time to tune in tomorrow. Her streams are so good, man. You should. I recently started embracing pixel art and animation again. It's fun. I think for me pixel art, like making this PNG tuber was similar to making my animated emotes. Like I am not an animator in any way, really, but pixel art and making my emotes gave like a nice little limitation on like the scope of what I was able to do, you know? Like for example, because this is pixel art, I don't really have to care about how smooth the movements are. I don't have to worry about like making big sweeping movements. Like I don't have to like over like I don't like all the small stuff like key or like in betweening and all that. I don't have to worry about with making a pixel animation because like that choppiness kind of adds to the experience a little. It like fits, so I can have fun on like the actual overall animating process. And same with like my emotes as well, because the emotes are like so small and in such a limited space, a little square. I don't have to worry about like how like the overall movement, like how the hands connect to the head or whatever. I just have to animate the face moving or changing. Like that limited scope lets me have fun and not like brick my brain too hard. Mine's is not nearly as good as this though. Gonna need to iterate a lot. Good luck. But I hope you have fun though. That's the important bit. Hope you enjoy it. You gotta get washed to get clean. Don't good luck, don't give up. True. I could tell you some stuff that Peanut told me because I did ask her for help a little bit. She uses this. I feel like if you've looked into it a little bit, you'd have maybe found this stuff out. But she uses like this app called VidoTube, VADOTUBE, for the PNG, for like the to insert the gifs into, you know, because that's what this is. It's just like a series of 4 gifs. And that's all. That's really it, honestly. You like make the gifs, and then you put it into the app. That's kind of it. I did it the way that Peanut does it though, because VitoTube has like 4 PNGs or like 4 slots to put gifs into. One of them is for specifically for blinking. So like instead of like making the model actually blink, you can use it to like add variation to the movements. So like for example, when I'm not speaking, this is like the general look, or like the default state of the model. It's just like a small little breathe slash bouncing, and the hands kind of drawing. It's like literally only 4 frames. Uh, but for the breathing, like the no speak breathing, or like blinking, is what it calls it. Or what is it? What do they call it actually? Oh, here it is. Closed mouth image, open mouth image, closed mouth blink, open mouth blink. This is what I have for the blinking. I use this like to insert a little bit of character acting in there, where like I'll lift my hand up from the screen and like look down at to like make it look like he's deliberating a little bit, for like a couple of frames. A little blink, and then he gets back to default. So once this one ends, it goes back to its default state to like sort of transition back into this one. And then similarly to the speaking, I'll have him like move his head up, a 4 frame like mouth talking. And then for like the blinking variant, I'll have him look back down at the screen to make it look like I'm talking while drawing at the same time. You clapping? I just stole your flow, dog. Peanut actually, like as a joke, she gave me her like Twitch like streaming overlay, and I was like, dog, if I actually use this, it won't look ironic. It'll look like I'm actually stealing your vibe. Like that's like streaming identity theft at that point. Like I was already scared of doing that with my Pixel PNG tuber. It would have been so much worse if I actually used the overlay, even as a joke, I think. I'll just take yours, do a little trade, a swap. Maybe it will give me an excuse to clean up my sources. Res not as terrible as that sounds. You could have said peanut instead. Wait, can you minimize Veto too? Well, nope, you can't. You have to keep it up. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. What was I gonna do? Anyways, that's an update on my life. We could actually get into the drawing now. The drawing portion of the stream. This is what I was working on. It's been a while since I last rendered though, so I kind of hope that I remember my process. Because that's what I was doing before I took a little break. I was sort of trying to develop a more streamlined way of painting. I remember using a lot, like gradients a lot more for variation, or like airbrushing a lot more for variation, but I'm a little rusty now. I don't know if I remember exactly how I did it. Actually, let me just watch the time lapse. Oh, never mind. I guess I forgot. I forgot I accidentally deleted the original file, so I don't have the time lapses for these old ones. Oh, whoops, whoopsie. We just had to figure it out again. Unlucky. Oh, they're on the same layer. I've been like really enjoying using like airbrushing a lot more. Like while I'm doing renders. I feel like it's like something I actually learned in one of Y's stream in passing. Where like I feel like for the longest time, especially with my old art, I was kind of scared to use the airbrush because like I didn't really think about how it could be used really. But like I was scared because like I was afraid of like the art looking messy or like looking unclean because I used an airbrush. But like I've been using it a lot more to like just add sweeping variation to like for example the skin, right? I feel like with before I did this, like a lot of the character would look I guess flat because I was using a lot like for example the skin on the head would be the same color as the skin way down on the leg. There's like no I guess sense of depth or three dimensionality because the colors were the exact same. But since I like started using the gradient mat, like not gradient mat, the airbrush, like even something as simple as just adding like a small, well, like not a small, like an actual like sweeping gradient, for example, like this. I'm not gonna actually use it like that. Just like using, making the legs darker than the face and the hands or whatever. It just kind of makes sense. It looks less flat. There's more variation. It also like highlights the face a little bit better. I was like, why didn't I think of that before? It's kind of like a similar effect to like a vignette, if that's how you say it, but more like ingrained in the art itself. It's not like a post editing thing. It's like more cemented inside of the actual render. I just realized that she has flannel. How am I going to do that? I've never drawn flannel before. I guess that's an issue for future me to figure out. Airbrush is huge. I only use that and the eraser for lighting. Airbrushing is fun. I think it is like a, how do you describe it? It's kind of like a high skill ceiling tool. Like anyone can use it. Oh, Daikon, is it time already? You rated out? I gotta close your tab now. Dai, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time streaming. Hope you guys had fun. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm low.rez. I do art like this. Actually, I've drawn Dai before. A little humanoid version. I'm really hungry. Oh, but are you hungry enough to? You're not hungry enough to like not send an an alt text before you leave, right? What food do I have? I have like pork belly and eggs and with rice, but you don't eat rice, so maybe you can't have it. Hello everybody. coming from the ice stream. Yeah, I also had your your stuff open, so I was just I know you were doing all right. Yeah, braised pork belly with eggs. In Vietnamese, we call it what do we call it? Thịt kho tàu. Oh, we got all the tax. Yippee! Wait, hold on. Let me try to make this work. Ever since the new Windows update, I had to change the way I show all the tax because I draw on iPad. If you're hungry, die, feel free to leave and get food, man. Hungry boy. How do I do this? Zhazhang. It's Halloween. You can use this now. Yippee! Oh wait, are you done with it yet? Is this done? Or do you still have stuff you need to do work on? This is sick though. Did you end up naming the little grub here? Or is that still in the air? Still shading. I guess you still got time before Halloween. Before the big day. Oh, it's just named Grub? Grubhub? Does it give you perks? Incredible veneers, so true. He brushes his teeth twice every day. Never skips it. Usually 15% off local deliveries. Okay. No more. I'm not sponsored. Grub is icky, but it's so good. Grub is kind of cute. For a bug name. But yeah, go get yourself some food, man. Maybe open up a can of tuna. Thank you for sharing your art. Hello. Adieu. Oh, Dai still he thinks he's in Paris after watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. Wait, was he there when she went? I knew he missed the ending bit. But he saw her go to Paris, right? Paris. Did y'all actually finish? We actually did. But we sped it up the last two episodes. I think Soup actually sped it up to like 1.5 speed instead of like 1.25. Oh yeah, you were there, yeah. And thank God we did. True. I don't have to like I know how it ends now. I can take less space off of my brain. It was so bad. Soup actually like sped it out, even though he usually doesn't. We invested in the bad decisions. Exactly. So true, man. Glad it's over though. I didn't want to go to sleep thinking like what happened next. Like how they ended it, how they managed to end the show. I would have had nightmares for real. Sometimes I think about what I'd be if I weren't a digital artist, cause man, coloring would not be the same. Like if I was forced to draw using only traditional tools, I'd be a goner. Like I might as well like not do art. My approach is usually like put down the color first and then adjust it after the fact. Like whenever I have ever needed to, like hand pick or like eyeball colors, it's never been the best. The results have never been that good. Same. Mm, same boat then. Whoops. What the? Wrong color. It's kind of nice actually. How I did the face. I like it. Down, doo, doo, doo. Looking and co-working and also co-lunching. Oh yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your food. Hope you get a lot of progress done today. I'm the opposite, very used to traditional, but when I go digital, it's like I got feet for hands. So true. I think that's like the case for everybody though. But I think the nice part about drawing digitally is like how forgiving it is, you know? Like it's easy to start over or adjust your mistakes. And I'm not one, I am notoriously bad with making like permanent decisions. You know? Like I still have like a sticker sheet that I bought several years ago on a trip and I have never used it. Not a single sticker. Cuz I'm like, what if I would like what if I put it on something and I just don't use it again? Or like what if it like scrapes off? Yeah, ain't no liquefy on track. Yeah, exactly. And like you don't like all the like if you don't like a painting if you're done with it, like imagine like the resources you just used to make that thing. It's like that's not coming back. That's why I'm glad that I stuck around with digital art. Commitment. What's that? Oh my god. Do I have issues with commitment? Let's not bring this up actually. Let's not like dig into this actually. Oh, an ad break's about to start soon. Let's not commit to that kind. Let's stop using that word for right now. Gonna start making me reevaluate all the decisions I've made in life thus far. I admit I definitely don't. It's just my personality. Commitment. Is that a red flag? Is that my red flag? Maybe I don't want to know. Her eyes are a little too gray. What's up with that? I think it was a point in my rendering process to change the colors of the line art too, actually. Let me do that before I forget. Are you gonna play the new Silent Hill? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I've never actually played a Silent Hill game before. And I admittedly don't play games that often either in general. So I probably won't be playing the new Silent Hill. I know like that's in right now though. To be honest, when I first saw the game, I didn't even know it was new. Maybe we'll try to do something for Halloween though. Or like for the spirit of Halloween. I know me, Deer, Peanut, and Soup have been like floating around the idea of playing Demonologist together for quite a while now. Maybe one day. One day we'll sit down and sort our schedules. Not that I really have a schedule to sort. Just need to pick a day that's not like a weekend. Sounds fun? It does sound fun. I've only played games with Deer once. Deer's like the one person where I'm like, I actually feel like really parasocial with. Because I feel like I've talked to him quite a bit, but like in actuality, like we've only talked in VC once ever. I remember like taking like thinking about it, and I was like, wait a second. That's strange. I don't actually know this guy. It's like one of those like tropes where like this person just enters in your life, but it's all but like to everyone involved, it feels like he's always been there. But usually there's like one person in like that TV show or movie who's like, dog, he just started showing up like the day before. It was meant to be. That sounds way more parasocial. Like if I stuck with that mentality, I think. Oh my god, we really are friends. Dude's not even like talking back. Just coming to conclusions without him. That's scary, dog. Like thinking about that happening in real life. There it is. Siffy. Hello, Siffy. How's stream? Are you still streaming? No, you're not. Wait, are you? I thought I had your stream. No, you're not. Okay. I rated die who rated. Oh, is that what happened? I was wondering why there was like another tab of me up. Hope you're doing well. Hope all it was good today. I like stopped by a little bit and saw it. What were you working on? I think you were still working on the fox mask when I hopped in, but then I went to go exercise and had to get ready for stream. Suturima. I stepped on glass as soon as I rated die. Oh my. No. Wait, that's so unlucky. I finished. Oh, very nice. Is that what you're going to use for when you stream the game? That's fun. I don't know anything about Silent Hill. So maybe I'll tune in actually. If I manage to catch it. Especially if you like since you managed to rope someone else in. I've never personally played one. Oh. Sure it'll be fun. I'm sure. Hmm. I think people who like stream games are like weirdly like I respect them weirdly in a weird way. It's like one of those things where like you don't expect to be difficult, but for me it feels like a quite a task to stream a game to people. There's a reason why I stick to art. I guess that's what like makes a difference between like a good gaming streamer versus like the average person, you know? That entertainment value. Yeah. I feel like I don't have the chops for it. Well, I probably never will, to be honest. Whenever I watch our streams, it feels like I'm watching magic. Maybe if you watch long enough, it'll stop being like it'll stop being magic because you'll understand it for yourself. Take it, take it. I'm giving it to you. It's free. Me streaming it is me showing my cards. Sometimes people just want to read the game dialogue. Hmm. Also, I'm bad at reading. I'm bad at reading out loud. I figured that out like last year. Dang, it's been a year already. I figured it out last year when I streamed World of Horror for a Halloween stream. Like I can't read. Maybe it's something I need to practice more. Your PNG inspired me, dude. Sketched up a few new designs. Oh, I'm glad to hear that actually. That you're actually working on it. That's sick. Hope it works out. I can draw bits and pieces, but I never seem to connect them when I draw a full character. So I usually end up giving up. Hmm. What do you mean? You like draw? You can like draw stuff individually. Is it like when people like those posts on Instagram where it's just like eyes? They're like super like prettily rendered, but you just can't like seem to put it on a face. Wait, that blue against that red is kind of nice. Holy moly. When I try to put them on a face, it looks like botched surgery. No. I think if you're like at a point where like you render something in a way that you like, so you know, yeah, you know, I'm gonna blame my monitor. I'm gonna blame my monitor plus Discord streaming plus color theory. I think if you're like at a point where like you like the way you render, you're like already better off than like a lot of people. What I would say is instead of like spending too much time, like at this point, instead of spending too much time like sorting out the details, is to like sort of make sure, like at the beginning of a drawing, to flesh out the structure of the thing that you're trying to draw. Because what ends up happening, right? I think someone I knew was like doing a similar thing where like they'll draw one piece at a time for a drawing for like a particular illustration that they're making. Right? Wait, let me find the right brush. Like they'll work on the face. Oh, I gotta get off of this one too. They'll work on the face and then the neck. Like they'll fully draw the face out with all the details. And then draw like the rest of the body and then draw the arm. But like what happens when you like put too much effort into one bit at a time instead of like building it up as a whole is that like you'll like have like a bunch of Lego pieces, but like you don't know the instructions, you know? I think when you build it up together, like slowly, with like as a sketch, you're like setting yourself up for success a little bit better. And like it won't hurt as bad if you mess up. Like I think when you draw in a way where like you're sort of like rendering things out one at a time, you like sort of experience like some level of sunk cost fallacy. Where you're like, man, I spent so much time on this one bit. The eyes look perfect, but it doesn't fit with the face that I drew for it. Then like it hurts a lot more to fail. So maybe like when you're drawing, focus more on making sure everything's in the right place before you spend more time. before you really commit. Save the rendering for after. Since you already got that down. At the very least, that's like one bit that you don't have to worry too much about improving currently. Zooming out does help. Zooming out and what's the word I'm trying to think of? Flipping the canvas. Those are like two things I would like highly suggest. Get over the pain, or like do some like exposure therapy early on of like seeing the Picasso faces that you've been creating. Like unintentionally when you flip the canvas. I know some people are like scared to do that because like they're like, "Oh, I spent so much time drawing this face, and then the moment I flip it, I realize it's hot garbage." But if you like expose yourself to that early, it becomes more like a fact of life, you know, that you can easily pick yourself up from. It becomes more less of like a punch to the face and more of like a brush on the shoulder. A fact of life, yeah. Because sometimes, even if you're a good artist, your eyes will fail you. Oh, do you not draw digitally? I mean, there's still ways around it. If you draw on paper, you could take a photo and flip it. Or if it's like on paper, flip it around like in real life and then bring it up to a light source. Just look at it behind the page. There's ways around. There's ways with working around it. I know some people like, especially with traditional art, sometimes they'll take a break and like just straight up rotate the canvas like upside down. Just to like get a glimpse, you know, like reset your perspective on the portrait or whatever you're making. Although it's not the same as like flipping it horizontally. I think it's more, what's the word? Like the issues are more clear when you're like just straight up when you see it flip like this. But yeah, reset the eyes every once in a while. Just walking away for a coffee and then sometimes coming back. Exactly, yeah. I think flipping, especially with digital art, it's like it's faster, you know. It's more efficient. But sometimes like a little break helps as well. You'll see things that you would have otherwise missed when you were like really locked in. New stream cover? Yeah, I made a new little PNG. I I sort of reused one of the scenes I already had for when I don't have a VTuber model, but I just added my PNG in there. Take my eyes out and wash them? Yeah, exactly. Rinse those peepers. Oh, who's this? I think Deer just raided out. Right? Is this Deer? Maybe not just. Maybe like a while back. Okay. I can close that for now. Less of a distraction. The song is playing just quoted the room. It's just it sampled the room. It's so stupid. Oh man. What do you have against Mark and Johnny? No, it's just like hearing like while listening to like a chill, math rock playlist, just hearing, so hey Mark, how's your sex life? In the back. It's just so insane to me. What's with the Sprite? I made it. It's a new PNG tuber. You like it? Welcome in, Osaka. I like how it speaks. Thank you. I've been working on it this week instead of a new VTuber model. But that'll come eventually. One day. One day. Just gotta be patient. This is the new. I mean, yeah, this is the new VTuber model in its full glory. So true. Yeah, I just scrapped the old one, the one I've been working on, the one that's rendered and all that, for this. Deleted the file and everything to not look back. It's all about the present, not the past. You gotta learn to let things go sometimes. I try to do digital every now and then. I don't know how to explain it, but I want to say the friction between the pencil and the paper versus when I use an iPad is what I like. I also get frustrated with the pressure of the brushes in digital. So true. I think like that's the frustration with every like beginner digital artist when they like first get into it, especially if they're moving from traditional. But unfortunately, it's just one of those things where like you have to get used to the feel of it. There are some things to like help out. For example, I know for like uh some screens you can get a screen protector that has more of a paper feel to it, you know? Or but they have like the problem of like eating up, like just straight up shaving the nibs of the tablet pencils. But it and then bleh. And with pressure, it's just like something you, if you want to use it, you just have to get used to it. Just mainly from using it more. Like personally, I know like I didn't even like bother with getting that paper like screen protector. Like I for the longest time just drew like just on my iPad screen straight up. Not even like a plain screen protector. So I got used to that like smoothness. And with when it comes to pen pressure, I for like the past, I want to say 2 years maybe at this point, I've been using the same brush. So like for everything basically. So like I've sort of downloaded it in my brain. Like its capabilities. That's why I'm apprehensive about those paper protectors. Seems like you'd just be sanding your nib all the time. Exactly, yeah. But it's like for the people who get it, it's like the trade off, you know? I guess. It's just one of those things. Luckily, I think people in general are like fairly adaptable. So after using it for a little while, hopefully you'll get used to it. Is that pee pee girl? It is. Peanut punch. She's next on the block to be drawn. Nah. This is based off like one of the outfits she wore to New York. But like she was talking about some of the what was it, the trade-offs she had to make when we were going to New York. Well, like going to Anime NYC. Like she wanted to wear her Doc Martens, but because like she's been trying to break them in for like the from the week prior, like her feet hurt too much to wear them, so she had to like trade them off with something else. And like she couldn't find her a black miniskirt, so she had to wear some shorts. So I'm just swapping them in. The band-aids too, yeah, yeah. Going from traditional to drawing with my finger on my phone screen to using an iPad and iPad pencil with some of the processes of getting used to drawing again. I also had a finger to phone phase, but it was kind of short lived. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. The Wookiee skirt colors are so good. Thank you. Only the skirt? Oh, so like the rest of them aren't good. I should just recolor everything. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Omar. Omar, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. I love this low res. Thank you, Poot. Thank you, put who? You think Peanut made this? I'm glad you think so. You think I'm on a level. Thank you for being here, Omo. I'm glad you can make it. I'm so glad you can make it to the stream. No, no, no. Thank you, Peanut. And thank you, Omo. You both deserve thanks. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, you made that? I'm so. Wow, you did so good. Yeah, you think so? I'm really glad to hear that. Look, let me show you that. Like, here's the sketch. Here's like the little PNG I made over there. All the little bits and pieces of it. How long did this take? I think I did it. I started on Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. And I finished last night. I had to locking. Immediately fumbled. That's why you're the best, Omo. That's why you're the GOAT. That's No, don't go. Don't go. Look, we're drawing Wookie. Wait, where is she? Let me move Nana back a little. I think not like seeing Nana's face there. Like, I'm not used to seeing it on top of the stack. Well, thank you, Estrella. Welcome in. Like, we're okay. It's the Wookays and the Peanuts, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I might, after like I put some more colors down, I'm probably gonna merge the layers to get together. Cause I'm kind of getting sick of I'm getting a little sick of finding the layers. Oh my god, my Discord is, or like my whatever. You know what? Whatever. It's not that important. Merging layers is scary. It is, but for the way I paint, it's not too bad. Wait, did the? Oh, it did work. Okay, thank you. I was a little scared the visa didn't work. Welcome into the server. It's Tuesday. Not a lot. Not too much goes on in my server. Actually, I lied. It's pretty alive. Like without me being there. It's real? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me show you it, like in the New York drawing that I made. I guess I didn't like emphasize the outfits too much, but look. It's the same clothes. Where else? I think it's the same in these two as well. Yeah. Just an extra necklace. Oh yeah, I didn't draw that. I guess can't really fit it. Tease what it is. So much going on. This is so cool. Yeah, this is. I guess it says it right there. This was in for my trip to New York with Peanut and I. Spent some time together over there. Mainly for initially, like the plan. The reason we went was for Anime NYC. But as like the three of us, we only went for one day. And then I had to go back. So I went to New York. Wait, how long was it? I think it was like 3 nights and 4 days. But I only went to Anime NYC once. For just one of the days. And honestly, not too much going on. Not too much. I think I had more fun outside of Anime NYC than inside. But it was fun too, walking around with them. We just like touring the booths, yeah. I feel like I really like Charms though. Unfortunately, I'm not a big Prince guy. I don't really buy Prince. But Charms are really cool. And also acrylic blocks. I just really like things that feel like super physical, you know? I saw like one artist who had like their art inside of a brick of acrylic. And I was like, that's so sick. But it was like $60. And I wasn't digging there all that much. Oh, dog will hunt. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys were doing well. You guys were doing. Oh, would you like to share what you were working on? If you don't know who I am, I'm low.rez. I do art, mainly character illustrations and the like. Today I was working on some art of friends, not because they asked me to, but because I wanted to. So like this is another. These are like other streamers, Wookie and Peanut Punch. And also today's stream is a little bit different because I have a new little PNG tuber that I made. Meticulously placed down every pixel. Hey V, welcome in. You look so cute, thank you. Hello Chompinski. Welcome, welcome. If you would like to share what you were working on, feel free. I've worked on a low poly monster for my web series. And working in Blender. That's 3D modeling. That's sick. I also want to learn how to 3D model at some point. Maybe make a little low poly 3D model for myself would be so cool. That's the goal though. That's a future project, a distant future project. Maybe. Yeah, if you want to share your art, feel free to put in a link. If not, if you need a... Most of my works... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll do that instead. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Instagram. Oh, thank you for dropping the link. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, this is kind of sick. I can't lie. Hold on. Let me pull it up. This is from Dog Will Hunt. They just rated us. Look at this, man. This vibe. Love your pixel art character, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Right? This is so involved. Holy moly. Oh wait, is that like input from people in your Discord? I saw some comments there. I really like this aesthetic. This is all in Blender too. This is so cool. Okay. Thank you for sharing your stuff, man. This is cool. This is sick. Thank you for the raid as well. Oh, I hit the wrong hit the wrong thing. Yeah, if you need to take a break and you after stream, do whatever you need to do, feel free. I'm probably gonna be drawing, rendering for a little bit longer, a couple more hours, and then do the same myself. All in Blender, everything is leading up to the web series I'm working on for YouTube. Oh, I'm looking forward to it then. Hope it pops off. It's giving Crash Bandicoot kind of. Yeah, it's like that old video gamey look. I really like the low poly aesthetic. So hello Zobi, welcome in. Yeah, I made it. The PNG tool was made by me. Surprise. Surprise. Where's the dumb? You can kind of see it. It's like it's below though. It's a little too low to like show the dumbbell. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise I would have added it, you know. A real resident pixel artist? No, 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 no. I'm not going for that title. The one that's already being held. By the partner peanut punch. Alright, I'm gonna give it a go and try to draw something up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good luck, good luck. Never give up. Didn't even say it right, Wakatayo. Whatever, dude. Making fun of me because I can't speak. I'll let you know if it's another botch surgery. Surely it won't be. You know, you know what they say. What do they say? What do they say? Every opportunity is a every failure is an opportunity to learn, or something like that. Oh. Yeah, that's what they say. Oh. Huh? Thank you for the follow, Dog Wuhan. I really appreciate that. 2,900. Huh. Thank you for being the 2,900th follower. Yeah, me. Karaoke stream on a guy? Bro, I said if I hit partner. I'm not doing it for free. Did you clip that? It's an honor. No, it's an honor to have you be one of my followers. Really appreciate it. See, that's 100% gonna happen by the end of this month. Me hitting partner? Are you insane? I stream once a week. I am not locked in. Clip worthy. Yeah. Yeah. That's just gonna be on my record now forever. As if there's not what voice in there. What do you mean? Worse. I'm always on at the top of my game when I press the go live button. I'm heading out. It's nice to meet you. I wish you a good rest of the stream, everyone. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for rating. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know why I said it like that. What? That sounded so. Nah, I'm not even gonna try it again. I feel like it'll be worse. Have a good rest of your day. It sounded so bad. It came out so wrong. It's like bye bye. Genki Tone. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. My name is John Midoriya. You got everything on a different layer? I mean, I can merge stuff right now. It's just a little bit easier to like fix things or like adjust things when they're separate. Actually, you're so right. Let me do a little bit more adjusting on these layers real quick. On the line art layer. I'm dilly dallying. So true. Actually, one thing I kind of want to do before I merge is undo that real quick. Here's what I want to do. Because the outline's a little too sharp. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't know that was what that was gonna look like. Um, just so like the outline of the colors aren't like a knife edge sharp. Looking good though. I like your style a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Just working on art. You're drawing right now? Never mind. Kachi, you're gonna tell on me? That's against playground rules. Snitch. Trying to draw old people? You're so good at drawing old people, Omo. Already. Very cool PNG. Thank you, Toast. Welcome in. What if I just started lying and saying Peanut did make the PNG? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I think it looks uncanny. It doesn't look like the same place I'm trying to draw. Someone thought I was drawing the Pope. Not all old people with glasses. I don't know what the new Pope looks like. I can't lie. I'm not sure I know who it is. There is a new one, right? Like I'm not making that up. It's you? I'm the Pope? No way. When did this happen? I don't remember this development. Do you think the Pope knows about the rapture? I'm just wondering what his thoughts were on that day, you know? Apparently it was moved to October, but who knows? Not the reschedule. They rescheduled the rapture, yeah. The big man was just, he changed his mind. Just wasn't a good day. Think he went to You know, I don't know. I don't know if he would ask for a personal favor like that. Peanut but emo? No, this is Ruki. Peanut's over here. A lot of hmm. A lot of mix-ups today. Gotta write this down for the next time I play 2XKO. Really pissing. Yeah. Why? What'd I do? I didn't even do anything, man. What I should have done before merging, actually, was get rid of the fishnets. So I can add them, add them in later. Because this is horrible. Not ideal. Oh my god, I was so confused for a second. Who, bro? I don't remember when I added that thing. It was so long ago. No way. Today's the day. It's actually been used. I don't know if you can win this one though. I don't think you can win this one. It only times you out. I think it only times you out, y'all. Stop, please. there's, there's no gambling to this one. When did you add? I added it so long ago, Peanut. It's been so long. Yeah. It's just that no one has ever tried. Everyone's getting shot. Get down. Get down. You want to play Overwatch later? I think maybe I'll have time for like one or two, but I gotta lock in today later. Considering CO's the PNG tube is made by Peanut. This is a Peanut stream, so you know what? You're so true. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. You know what? So true, Zobe. Hello, Tuesday. Welcome in. How do you have this on hand? From the source herself. I mean, because I am Peanut Punch. Can't you see the partner badge right there? have a feeling this gamble is rigged. There are no other options. It's only there's only loss here. So dumb. Zoba, stop gambling. Zoe, the voices. There are no diamonds. There is no stopping before hitting gold. I am that Facebook post. No. Zoe, don't do it. There's nothing there though, Zoe. It's a lie. It's a myth. There's nothing. There's nothing here. No, no riches to attain. No glory to be found. It's just an endless abyss. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Guys, it's literally. I don't want to have to show proof for this. Zoe, please, Zoe. Look, it's there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Zoe, look. There's no there's no 50-50. There's no 1 out of 100. It's just message and timeout. Fake news. You can't. No, Zoe. Wake up. Wake up. The enablers. My fault, dog. I cultivated a community of gamblers. Yeah, you know, it is your fault. Not you doing it too, Pina. So stupid. She can finally play. Bro, there's no winning. So true. There's no winning. Chat reflects the streamer. You must be talking about Peanut. So true. Not the person who's currently streaming. Same, but that's the love of the game. What if the more they redeem, the timeout increases? It's not a redeem though. I'm not sure how I would count that. Well, actually, there probably is a way, but I'm too lazy to implement that. There probably could be. I probably could make like a variable for a counter for each individual person, but that's a lot of work. Rather something I don't want to figure out. But then I'd also have like a dead chat. I don't know what would be worse, to be honest. My dangler slipped. Mein Gotten. What does this stream become? So, have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I've been good. Pretty sure, yeah. I've been doing fine. Classes going all right. Audit. I guess in the audit front, I haven't been making a lot of progress there. Doesn't help that I stream less, but it is what it is. How many semesters you got left? One. This could be my last one. Yeah. Then I get a degree that I can't really do much with. But I am free. Not sure what I'll do after. Now you got it. No, my degree is actually kind of useless. I cannot lie. Studate up. Then why'd you study it? Well, I was a computer science major. So it was either the options were to be miserable as a computer science major, uh, switch to a different major and but like take like another 2 years to finish, or to change to the one that I have now. So my credits don't like absolutely go to waste, but I still get the degree, or drop out. Which I was very close to doing. Home stench, so true. CS degrees are useless because entry jobs are like minimum 10 years of experience. Yeah. I mean, even like thinking from that regard, right? I was just taking the classes. I was like, dang, I hate this. I do not want to do more of this. But then I was like looking at the catalog for other degrees that I could get, and I was like, dang, I don't want to do any of this. This is not what I need to hear going into CS. Good luck, soldier. But you have like so many websites under your belt already, though. And you've done like important stuff, I think. Prospects better than mine in that field. Kind of wish I did biology or something, but I'm not smart enough. What do people with biology majors do? Biology? Right. at my university, like the I think the top most sought after degrees are for like biology and probably like business. But I hear like with like a biology degree like on its own, there's not really much there to it. I know my brother, he went to like a he worked a bit at a what is it? Like at a nearby no nearby ish university and like in the cancer research program after graduating. But apparently the pay wasn't that great because he's going back for a master's. Like he'd rather be a student than work there, which is a little mind boggling to me because you're doing cancer research. I don't know his position though, so like that also shrouds my ability to make a an opinion. Mm-hmm. Gramis just came in and said Peanut made that one. Tell him, yeah, he she did. Oh, yeah, she did. For sure, for sure. You want me to add you in the credits feed? That'd be insane. That would be insane. It's already too late. I already gave him the rundown. Oh. Screenshot and sent to police for endangerment of streamer. You could have like went with endangerment of person, but I guess streamers and people are different groups. Different streamers aren't people. What am I doing right now? Sorry, Seal, you aren't real? Yeah, I already knew that. Sorry, guys, don't want to get parasocial with this streamer. Wait, is the Mix It Up not working? The text to speech? Eh? Wait, hold on. Um.
Test message.
Oh. Okay. Let's see if I'm gonna refund you your points. Nah, since it didn't go through. Next
Next
to the
to the
flower.
flower. Nut.
Why is it French? It's Vietnamese. Next to the flowers.
Chào anh em là con gái miền Tây.
Perfect pronunciation. Wow. Hay quá man.
Cảm ơn em.
I'm gonna lock in and eat. Enjoy your food, Omar. Good luck.
Một con vịt xòe ra hai cái cánh. Nó kêu rằng quác quác quác, quạc quạc quạc. Gặp hồ nước nó bì bà bì bõm. Lúc lên bờ vẫy cái cho khô.
Okay. I understood like 25% of that. I was not aware of this feature. The text to speech, or it being Vietnamese. I was literally packing up to leave. Oh, where you going? Like packing up metaphorically, or like literally? I didn't know you were still here. I mean, putting away stuff to prep for my own work. All right, today is Thursday. Yeah, you do stream today, right? Then I get Viet in my ears. Yeah, it's been a feature. How do people draw flannel usually? On screen, so did that work? Thank you for the 40 bits, Osaka.
Em đang run run nhưng anh thì cứ rót đi. Anh mà không nể em là khi mà anh không hết ly. Uống thêm vài ly đời mình chẳng mấy khi vui. Nốc thêm vài chai vì anh em chả mấy khi gặp lại. Nơi đây đang xoay xoay thế gian đang xoay vòng. Anh đang ở nơi đâu biết anh có thay lòng. Đừng nói chi mà mình uống đi. Anh yêu em rồi. Tay em đang run run nhưng anh thì cứ rót đi. Anh mà không nể em là khi mà anh không hết ly. Uống thêm vài ly đời mình chẳng mấy khi vui. Nốc thêm vài chai vì anh em chả mấy khi gặp lại. Nơi đây đang xoay xoay thế gian đang xoay vòng. Anh đang ở nơi đâu biết anh có thay lòng đừng nói chi mà mình uống đi anh yêu em rồi.
Yep. Yep, I understood that. I just now, like after hearing that, I feel like they based the voice of the TTS off of like the people who read adverts in Vietnam. It's the same guy. It's the same voice. Like I feel like he's trying to sell me something. Good thing I'm immune because I can't understand. My Vietnamese isn't advanced enough to understand such quick speaking, such fast speech. The use of words I don't know. Oh, Thank you for the resub, Osaka. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Continued emote use. It's still not gone. Oh, maybe try refreshing. Is it like the notify that you resubbed message? It really wants me to know that you resubbed. It's like, have you told him yet? Tell him. Please let him know. He needs to know. I need to know. It's been a while since I've been able to render something, so it's kind of nice. Kind of nice being able to render again. I'm saying that because it's kind of going well so far. Still have hope and optimism in my heart. That's some admirable persistence, yeah. Unfortunately, this isn't a peanut pump stream, though, so you can't win anything. Not even bragging rights. If only it was a peanut pump stream, though. If only. Like, I must go make food now. Hope the food comes out amazing. Every time you mention my name, I'm charging you an extra $500. Oh, how does it work in stream? So in stream, uh, there's like a 1 in 100 chance that you get a special message and you don't get timed out. Do you win anything? Not exactly, except bragging rights. That's how it works in stream. same command because I ripped it off of, but yeah. Not the censorship? What are you talking about? I was financially threatened. I had to do it. This is what people with power do. They censor the voices of dissent. Sasuga partner. Oh, ad break's gonna start soon. Hello, tree. Welcome in. I guess ads aren't starting soon anymore. The people's mod. Yeah. Came in like you were stopping a bullet. They're in trouble. They need me. He's looking good. Holy moly. I think, what parts do I not like? I want less definition here. You know, that's good. Yeah. I gotta head off. It's midnight. Had fun hanging out. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Hope to see you again someday. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah. Whoosh. Painting. Oh my, Pina, were you working on? I just now thought about it. Were you working on like the thing for Siffy? The stream with Siffy? The little Fugi. Oh my god, the neurons, they finally linked, bro. Just like out of nowhere, connections were being made in my brain. I was gonna pixel it on stream tomorrow for once. Pixeling a Fugi on stream. Wahoo!
Self-help, KLAH and I'm about to give up on this character, Capria.
Colors are hard. I'm about to give up on this character? On the whole character? No, you don't have to do that, right? Unless it's like a painting. Then that might be a little difficult. Colors are hard though. I feel like I've only recently got the grasp of colors.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus cry. It's a character design. Oh, so like you're doing like a character design art. Jesus cry. See ya, why? Have a good rest of your day and stream maybe. I'll be looking out. I have some colors that I have to keep on it, but I can't. I can't seem to fit them on, and I can't see, but I can seem to fit them on. I can't. I'm assuming you meant can't seem to fit them on anywhere else. Anywhere or everywhere. I guess it'd be hard to like help if or assist if I don't know what it looks like. I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, but there is an art critique section in there, which has been collecting dust, unfortunately. It is kind of dead in that channel. If you have enough channel points, you can redeem the visa, and that'll give you a link to the server. It does cost a pretty penny to buy tickets, though. Oh, You know what? I still want to see it though. So if you can, you can drop the link. I'm giving you permission. So what are you trying to? You need to put colors on a character, like specific colors, but you can't fit them on anywhere. That's the issue, right? Hmm. Jesus, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. I'll delete it after. Let me see this. Oh, okay. What colors do you need to add? The old character reference had pink and blue as the main colors. Oh, then, mm, but you can't fit those colors on the character? Oh, ads are gonna start. Maybe I can get back with you once the ads leave. Once they go. I feel like once we really get into it, it won't be too difficult of a task. Or like it'll be a little bit easy to understand. But I've run out of snoozes, so the ads are gonna go through. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Random, okay. Oh, okay. Um, oh, that's not bad at all. I feel like fairly easy, or like easy, an easy topic to talk about. but I'll wait until the ads are done. I'm not yanked by ads. I'm God. I feel like I should stay away anyways, in case someone else could learn something. Unless like I somehow like super botched the explanation and no one learns anything. We'll see. I will say though, I feel like the original wasn't bad. Not bad at all. But I'll get into it in a bit. Hey Nehefiru, welcome in. All ads are done. Okay. So when it comes to like designing a character, right? I feel like everyone at some point, if you like consume our content, have like heard about, like the like primary, secondary, tertiary colors, that stuff. Uh, when it comes to colors, you want to have like you want to use them like resources in a game, based off these concepts. So you want to have like one color be like the primary focus of everything. Let's do. I feel like in the character that you chose, especially since like a lot of the focus is in the jacket, that's like where a lot of visual interest is. It becomes like a good idea to have that pink be the primary color of your character. And then you said you wanted blue. Blue would probably be the secondary. And there is a lot of white as well. So that could be tertiary, but you can't see white. So let's do this instead. So let's like look at the character, for example. Uh, with your little guy there, there is the pink jacket, which is really nice actually. But if you want like more color cohesion, let's say, I mean, like when you think about color, you can also use it as a way to draw focus into certain parts of the design. So, for example, if you want the anyone looking at your design to really focus on the jacket, which I think is like pretty cool, right? Uh, you want to use the pink only within the jacket, or like maybe like a super bright pink only in the jacket portion, you know, and then like have everything be supplemented with the blue, like the shoes, maybe even like the shoes and the helmet, for example. But then like you also don't the one thing you want to don't really want to do with colors is make use them too evenly, like uniformly within the design. So what I'm saying is like, for example, if we have like a lot of pink here, a lot of pink here, and then like you start adding blue into the jacket, like you start to like the segments start bleeding into each other, you know. Then like all the different aspects of the design start melding into each other. There's no like individual there's like no unique identity to each of the bits. So like they're like sort of fighting for attention when you like intersperse the colors together too much. Like I'm not saying you can't, but when you do it too much, they start fighting for attention. So like what I do with my designs is like I split them up more evenly. And then one thing that you can do as well is to intersperse like what's it called? Blank space to the character. And what I mean by that is like adding grays or like leaving parts plain. Like I noticed that your character doesn't have they have shorts instead of pants, right? So what you can do, for example, is give them the shorts. Maybe you give them the shorts. But then like I see in like well, maybe let me look at the old new design actually. The new design has a prosthetic leg. So let me draw that instead. What color would you want it to be? I guess like that's the problem, right? You don't know what color you want it to be. That is the issue. But when you leave bits plain, for example, wait, this is not skin colored. And then the character also has socks too. Let's just do this for now. Like notice how like when it comes to like this prosthetic leg over here and this bare leg here, there's like not a lot of attention. Like there's not a lot going on there. But when you leave like parts plain like that, it sort of like gives like that contrast sort of like elevates everything that does have shape or color. So like suddenly, if you were to have like maybe, for example, I guess white works here too. But for example, if you made this pink, the leg pink itself, then suddenly like your eyes are going here, then here, then here. You know, the leg takes away from the jacket. When you leave it plain, suddenly that jacket has so much more prominence. And there's a reason why I made the leg gray as well. It stands out, but it doesn't clash with the colors. Gray is a very neutral color that you can basically put in anywhere. Gray kind of works with everything. It's a very what's the word? A harmless color. Yeah, you can do the same a similar thing with this arm as well. Maybe I would even make this pink as well. It helps to like simplify the colors before you start like thinking about the details, you know? Because when you look at it, a character this way, uh, you get to really see what's actually important. Like basically like blocking out. And I do this a lot with like my character designs. It's like very simple. And like I utilize a lot of the things that I talked about here as well. Let me show them real quick. My little OC guys. Like you can see with some characters, right? Uh how do I describe this? Like the colors very much like block out all everything like I want to be blocked out. So like even though like there's a bunch of colors here, everything between the shoes and like the overalls, like if you cross your eyes, it's like basically one giant mass. So like you kind of like subconsciously uh compartmentalize that as like its own thing. And then you move on to the shirt, which is like a lighter color. Then you move on to the hair, which is like its own bright blue. So then like you have like three separate segments. And then same here. Like the orange is only seen in the hair, and then like this super bright teal is only used in the jacket. Because I want the hair and the jacket to stand out. Right? I want those to be like the things that you look at first. And then everything else is there to support it. So like the inside wear is like it's just black. The pants are like a more desaturated like blue. And then when it comes to like the legs, there's like almost nothing there. So like that contrast really brings your eyes up to where you want the person to look. And like you can kind of see that a lot with everyone actually. I think it's like fairly easy to see with this character as well. Like notice how everything from her leg, from her waist down, is just like an off-white slash gray, and the only thing that actually has color are her shirt, jacket, and hair. Like forgetting, like looking away from like the shapes of it all, which is also important, right? Like looking only at the color or like paying attention only to the color, you can tell like what's important by the colors that are being used. So like the jacket, the shirt, the hair. And then I use this off-white. It's kind of like the same thing I was talking about with the gray, where it's like very neutral. It like adds nothing to the design, but it doesn't take away either. I think like using these neutral colors are like fairly important to like uh make the character feel complete. I feel like when you're confused about adding colors, you kind of want to like instinctively add colors everywhere. You're like, oh, this part looks empty. Like, and it needs to be filled with something, right? That's when you start using gray. Oh, him as well. Like everything from the waist to the legs, just gray. I'm so bad with leaving empty spaces. I think about empty spaces as like a support, you know? It like moves out to the side. Like it fulfills its role, but like it lets the main colors shine. And I think that's like very important to my like design philosophy. That's what's important to me. It's like getting clear shapes, getting clear colors. And like one of the things that I learned was one of the things that not I learned that I like is just contrast. You'll notice like the parts that are gray are like the parts that don't have a lot of shape either. For example, here with this character, her skirt and shoes are gray, and like she's not really wearing anything on her legs. So like this part is basically like bare minimum. There's not a lot of attention being put down here. But then because of that, you're allowed to like let your eyes sit on the top half, which is like the most important part, the most interesting part. The character design is about like doing these two at the same time. It's like being the avatar, you know? You're like bending all these things together at the same time to make it work. Looking at all these factors individually. Also, besides just color on its own, values are also important as well. So, one thing I like to do, or like one thing that I suggest to do, if you're like, especially if you're doing digital art, is to check the values. Like, make it grayscale and see how the character looks. Because same thing, like you want to make sure each individual part isn't like fighting for attention from another piece, you know? Like how would I describe it? Where could I go? Like for example, with this character, the shirt and the pants, they're like value wise, they're like very similar, right? But it's important that these colors aren't important. It's important to note that these colors are not the main draw of the character. So it's okay that these two are similar in value as long as they're like contrasted nicely with the jacket and the hair. Because like looking at it, looking at the values on its own, like all of this is like almost the entirety of the character is almost the exact same value besides the jacket and the hair. So like you know those two parts are important. It's all about like manipulating where you want the eyes to go. Some of the characters I didn't do too great of a job with. But I tried. Oh, hello, Red. Welcome in. Hello, Red. I know you're talking about values. How do you do that spell again? That's spiel again? Can you do that spiel again? Oh, okay. Um, hmm. I was just talking about. I was just talking about how important it is to look at the values besides just the colors on their own. Because in terms of values, right? It's important to make sure that each individual thing that you're coloring, or like not individual thing, but the parts that you want to segment are distinct value wise. And I was saying that, for example, with Ruan here, her shirt and her pants, value wise, are very similar to one another, but they aren't important. So it's okay that they're similar as long as they're separate from the jacket and the hair and the shoes as well. But even the shoes aren't like that distinct value wise from the pants. The shoes are still light. Like I could make them darker, but I don't want to because that would draw more attention to the shoes. And in my head, like the shoes and the legs like share the same space. They don't need to be distinct from one another. As long as like the jacket and the hair get their own like head space, that's what's really important. So like I allow these parts to be within the same value range so that these other two parts can shine more. It gives it that contrast. Just like you talking about how values add to the character's design. Or like how you can use it to manipulate the viewer's eyes to look where you want it to look. So it's not just about the character shapes, it's about the colors and the values of the colors. Because contrast and values and colors draw the eyes in, yeah. But you need to like look at the values and colors at the same time. Because if values don't matter if like the shirt is red and the pants are blue and the shoes are green, you know? Like value wise it might look good, but once you like once you look at the actual colors it might be a whole mess still. So you want to do them like around the same time. Like simultaneously. Choosing colors and then checking the values. But for the bright colors, I'll mainly use it, like save it for the important bits. And maybe some highlights too, depending on like the level of detail you want. But then I'll make sure to have spaces, like empty space, you could call it, to like add to the contrast, but also like let your eyes breathe a little as well. You never want a design to look too busy. That's why I was talking about like you don't want to like intersperse like colors throughout the uniformly throughout the design. Your eyes need places to breathe. And also contrast in general is just nice. But that's just how I think. Ultimately, it is a matter of personal taste. I feel like I went on a little bit. I feel like I went a little off the rails, like a little bit, from like the original question. But I hope that helps a little bit. I hope that helps. It does. I'm glad to hear it then. 10 out of 10 best teacher? No. I'm not good at teaching, but I do like it when people ask questions. Because then it forces me to come up with an answer. It's like a pop quiz. Make sure I know what I'm talking about every once in a while. I don't know the right term for this, but I like adding accent colors to my characters. I think it looks nice. It's fine then. That's fine then. Looking sensei tonight. You like the new model, right? The PNG tuber? My 3.0. My official 3.0 model. Your model looks different? Yeah. This is my new VTuber model. The one I've been teasing forever. No, this is just something I wanted. Sometimes I don't feel like using the VTuber model. Like I talked about it at the beginning of stream, but sometimes when I'm using a VTuber model, a little too much of my attention gets allocated to how the model looks on screen. Sometimes. So it's nice to have like something that doesn't rely on the direction I'm looking at in relation to my phone. Like it's nice being able to just like recline if I want to and not worry if I'm like breaking the tracking or not. I like how bouncy it is. Thank you. Oh, I've definitely gotten rusty at streaming. When I streamed twice a week, I feel like my voice was better conditioned, I guess, cuz now like it feels a little bit raspy in the back, or it feels a little rough in the back of my throat after just like a little bit of talking. I'm out of practice. Streaming is like really the only time I've talked this much. Well, like I talk this much. Because normally in my day to day, I don't really talk at all. And like historically speaking, even less so. I have not talked. I do not talk much. Time to start. What, talking? I'm doing it right now. Thanks for the art lesson. Hope it could help. I feel like I've talked about the same thing multiple times, but I'm okay with that. Keeps me on my toes. I feel like that wasn't my best way of explaining those things, though. I feel like I've done it better. Wish you had a, but it's someone else's hands. So it's not, instead of like a self choke out, it's like someone else choking me out. Why do you want to see violence inflicted towards me? What's wrong with you? Put it on the dock. The resin. No way, bro. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my screen. Am I lagging? Was Discord lagging? Was it just the screen? Whatever. Whatever. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. I probably want to do the flannel pattern on a different layer. I feel like that's just a smart idea. Can I say I love your art? Thank you. But no, I don't do commissions. Not right now. Not right now. Maybe one day, though. Like, that already looks nice. Now that it's cleaned up, like, slightly. Holy. Holy moly. Um, mm, one day, yeah. Maybe the rates won't be too unaffordable. I don't know. I don't think this is what flannel looks like. Hold on, I'll try it a little bit more. Mm, they go in the opposite direction. Maybe. I don't know. Wrong block. This one. Actually, you know, it's not that bad. Actually, that's pretty good. Now that it's coming together, it's coming together. Punchy, hello, hola. Before you ask, Peanut did make this PNG tuber. No, I'm kidding. I made it. $500. Oh, put it on my tab. Racking up debt for that joke. Can catch a break. That's not bad at all. Nice, nice, nice. Thought we'd get a little bit more progress today, but I'd be happy if I with just finishing Wookie today. Peanut can wait another day. Something else to do for the next stream. Something to do for the next stream. Pretty cool. Just finished an art piece yesterday and we're gonna post it tomorrow. Yippee! Punchy. Punchy art. Oh, did I merge it already? Oh, wow. Okay. Can't keep my adoring fans waiting longer. Waiting forever. True. When are you gonna start streaming, Punchy? I'll give you the keys. Just take over. Dang, that is bright. Jesus. The beads. Holy, maybe too shiny. That's kind of crazy. Mein Gotten. Jesus Christ. Do I even want them to be beads? Hold on. What if I... just cut them down the middle? Then they kind of look like chains. Looked up and I was blinded. My bad, blemish. My apologies. I did not mean to cause such harm to your retinas. It's all for the sake of fashion. True, exactly. I do have. I do hope you have what it takes to forgive me due to my current circumstances. I cannot afford to pay you back for damages. Oh, welcome back, Rat. Yeah. I wonder what it's like to watch my stream in the middle of the night since I don't like gray out my background. Like if I just I feel like that'd be kind of crazy. In the dark. For what? For what purpose? For what purpose? See, you turned British. I turned British. Always has been. Always have been. I was gonna say something so stupid just now. Oh my lord, I'm gonna not gonna say that. It's so stupid. No, I can't. Spanish CO? Hola, soy Homero Chino. Soy Homero pero. Homero Chino. Oh, ads are gonna start. Bye bye. Oh, brush size was too big. What a detailed outfit. Why did I? Why did I? Why? I. Finally 30k. What should I spend it on? You should save it to get VIP. Just save your channel points for VIP. Wait a second. There you go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. How many text to speech? How many is that? Maybe enough to do a whole karaoke stream of just text to speech. But I'd rather you not. Six visas. It's so stupid. I remember someone was. I don't know if I should say this on stream, actually. Never mind. Maybe not. Actually, sure. Because, like, I don't care too much. But you just gotta spend 6 visas to get the same link 6 times. What the visas do, they get you into the Discord. They give you a link to the Discord. You're not getting that back. Yeah, you don't even need it. You're already in. You've gotten, like, you didn't need to renew it. I feel like I'm investing in a 401k. I have someone who spends like 10k on a Discord invite every stream. Why? Echo. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Echo. That's my son. Bow, 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 bow. Hope you're doing all right, Echo. Hope classes haven't been too bad. I was out sketchbooking this post noon morning. Oh, fancy. How nice. Bow, 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 bow. Johnny? Johnny. That's my son. Yeah, from Sing. That's the only scene I remember from the movie. Classes have been held, but I'm managing. Oh. Oh. I ate a leaf, like, from a tree. Why'd you do that? So stupid. The leaf was green. Nice smell didn't translate into taste, unfortunately. So sad. You know, some human out there probably tasted that tree leaf before, and they recognized it not as food. I guess you're just reinforcing that science, that hands-on science. It's like, probably shouldn't eat that one. Making sure the books are up to date, you know? Hello, hero. Welcome in. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a streamer friend right now. Her name is Ruke. Mm. Oh, nice. That. I remember I did a similar thing, but inside of Dai's notebook, I started drawing a light post when we were sitting at the park together because I didn't know what to draw. We were like sitting at a round table, like the sketchbook fully opened. Like I had one page and Dai had the other, and Peanut was over here drawing on my iPad. The table wasn't that big actually. We were like, so I don't think I have pictures of it. Maybe I do. Actually, I probably do. Too lazy to pull it up though. Maybe the bug tastes better. Too many bugs? That's free protein. Maybe the bugs make add to the flavor. Maybe a little bit to the texture too. You guys ever like encounter that dude who like makes ice cream out of like tree wood? Or was that just me? Yeah, and cookies. Yeah, the sawdust cookies. I'm curious if he washes the leaves slash bark, whatever he cooks them. He cooks them, and then like I think he just drains out the water. He like makes a broth with it. He probably gives it like a light wash to get the dirt and debris off. Otherwise, he could probably like sift it after. I feel like. I think I've seen him on TikTok. I've seen him on my YouTube shorts while scrolling. Where else? Where else? Sometimes I get interested in the wood bug ice cream. I see him on Instagram Reels. Good for him for making it on everyone's feeds across platforms. So true. 3 for 3. Three for three. Shit, you be having eating the oak diet, bro. I guess it's less about eating the wood, but more about the essence, you know? It's the wood essence. The soul dio. Are you talking about the guy who always recooks his broth? No. But I what Peanut was telling us about this yesterday. The unending broth. The pot of greed. It's like the eternal stew. Crazy how things just like pop up. One spoon of that broth would forever change the trajectory of my life, I think. It'll make you a superhuman. Eternal pho broth. I don't. Is that how pho is made? With the same like they just like top it up every time. They never like that pot has never been cleaned. The seasoned pot. The amount of generations of broth that pot has seen be grown, be raised. No, yeah, they just keep throwing in a new arm and leg in there, and it wakes up full the next day. Holy, just feeds itself. I need a clipping mask. This. I need an airbrush. Maybe not like that. Maybe like that, yeah. I wonder how different his gut microbiome is at this point, considering humans in 2025 aren't usually eating eternal broths from the taverns no more. Maybe it's like sick, like slash positive. Like how like there's you guys ever hear about like never mind actually never mind I won't talk about it. Never mind. Not around dinner time. No, that wasn't what I was gonna talk about. You guys know about poop transplants? Sometimes people's microbiomes are all like messed up, so like they get it from someone else, to jumpstart it again. I wonder what superpowers like someone would get if they got his. No, but I'm unsure if I want to know. This is the first time I'm hearing about poop transplants. They're a thing. I think like especially after like a procedure, maybe sometimes like their gut is like completely cleared of like important microorganisms or whatever. So they need someone else's to like get in there, like get that ecosystem going again. You can say someone with your depending on who you are, technically, yeah. Probably from someone who's been eating well. Oh yeah, and diets affect it too. It's kind of crazy how someone figured this out. Kind of sick though. Slash positive question mark. Low key inspiring. I should eat cleaner just in case someone needs a poo transplant. I feel like there will be no shortage of candidates if you are not chosen, you know? But whatever helps. Apparently, it's still being researched and not super widely done, and primarily used to treat C. diff infections that will lead to colitis, colitis, Colitis. Yeah. You guys ever guys sometimes I get like medical YouTube shorts in my feed. You guys hear about like curing blindness with teeth? That's gnarly, dog. Can't lie. That's Jesus. I haven't seen I apparently, right? Some people with like I don't want to like butcher this, but like people who have blind, who were like capable of seeing before, you know. So like this is like later on in life blindness. But sometimes like that material, sometimes when you add foreign objects into your body, it like rejects it, right? But like they did this thing where like they'll embed like a lens into a tooth taken from the patient, and then what they'll do is like put that tooth in like a forearm or something so that the nerves or like the whatever will heal into the teeth, and like it'll get like new nerve endings, and then they'll attach it onto the eye, and then like the new nerve healings will heal, like the nerve endings will heal again. And apparently like there's another procedure that does a similar thing, like it puts the thing in the forearm so like it heals, or like it develops new nerve endings or whatever, like it heals into it, and then they take it out. And it does help, apparently. Like the eye thing works. The only thing is it's kind of gross to look at. Cause it is like just straight up a tooth with like a hole for the lens and just a whole bunch of like stringly bits like going connecting to the eye. So cause they were like, bro, nothing is like nothing staying on, you know? And they were like, I guess they were like, the body won't reject our own teeth. It's pretty gnarly. That look. Do you do you look it up? I have not seen like actual pictures. I've only seen like the 3D render that was describing this procedure, and that alone was pretty crazy. Watch this must have been crazy from the guy who came up with it. They probably, you know, they probably did it on animals first. I can't lie. Well, like they figured out the tech, you know, the the implant into forearm tech. Because after that, like you can kind of put it anywhere, and it'll like heal in. I think. Because I'm pretty sure, right? Like with the tooth thing, for example, it's like the tooth and then the lens in here, and then like the. From what I imagine, you know, from what I remember, like that's what it looks like. But it's red. The tooth isn't visible. Oh, so it's like just in. Wait, that's kind of sick then. Is the tooth not visible? It does not look sick in the photos, dog. Never mind then. I'll trust it. I'm trying to remember what the other procedure was that I saw. But it's probably gone. I don't learn those. I don't watch those videos to learn. Well, I don't watch them to remember, you know, because I'm no med student. I watch them because they're mildly interesting. It's really sick if we came up with something like that. Yeah, true. I don't watch them to remember, bro. Sometimes other things take precedent in my mind. Can't remember everything. I watch those kind of things so I can pretend to be smart when I write character lore. Hmm. I also watched like this short about like the most I guess like something that should have been done a long time ago, but they described it as like a crazy development in gynecology, and it's just making a more comfortable device for pap smears. It's like, dog, we didn't have that before. Only just now. I just watched that short. I don't know why. It just popped up. But I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll watch it. It's like, wow, the first real like good development in like 100 years in this field. It's like, dang, the ball is so low. They just made it like more comfortable, like with more like better material, and not just straight plastic or metal. It feels like it's like one of those things that you should have tried before at some
What
point.
happened in Cabo?
What happens in Cabo? No, no. We need more quality of life inventions, but for like the little things in life. Do you have any examples? I can't think of anything. Holy. Why are people still gnutting in my chat? There's no winning. There's nothing to win. Like 100% you'll get the same result.
Đáp.
No one is like researching this, improving quality of life, shaking my head. So true.
Đáp.
Mhm. Does timing out a mod remove their mod powers? It does. It it does. Oh, the tree! Did you lose? Hold on, I can fix that. Oh, it won't tell me. Oh, whatever. How do I do this again? I thought there was a button, but I guess I could just slash mod. Slash mod at tree. Here you go. Oh yeah, do you take do you take your exams yet, or you're still studying, right? All my mods have to give up their good nut rights for life. Bro, for yours, I don't even see their messages first. I just see them get timed out. It's pretty instant. Wookie. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Look, I'm rendering you right now. I was hoping to get you done by today, but there's still a little bit of work left to do. Tiny bit. Hope you're doing well. Peanut looks so cool. Yeah. I've done other people too. Like these aren't the only ones. Like I drew Siffy. Uh, I drew Swoop and Dichonologist. And these are a little bit different. Oh, here's Deer. Deer's like kind of like the first one that I drew. And then there's Echo. Maybe I feel like I could have done Echo a little bit better. Better. And then there's Maid Mage, and 37. Oh, but I feel like you've seen these before, right? They're just next on the block. Did I just see? Oh yeah, I drew like a small thing for Nana for his birthday. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the resub, Wookie, for 13 months. Oh my god. It's been over a year now. Wait, which badge do you have? You have the red one! Oh man, gotten. The elusive red badge. I feel like I haven't seen it, been able to see it yet. Besides myself. You're the big red. Congratulations. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That badge looks heavy. If it was real, I wouldn't be able to carry it. Yeah. Gonna get some food. Yeah. Go eat something, man. Enjoy your meal. And thanks for stopping by. Bow, 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 bow. No food, nothing around. You don't got food, Red? No food. Go eat leaf, man. Some sugar water. Got a box of Altoids? Nothing? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head out now. See you to eat. You still here? I'm glad, but like I was. Wow. Yeah, enjoy your food, Zobe. Hope it tastes good. Put Altoids in a plate and pretend it's their rice? That sounds so sad, Wookie. That reminds me of a story that my mom told when she was little growing up in Vietnam. I forgot what they had. Like Utah roots? Yucca roots? They like cut it up. Like one day they cut it up into like rice grain shapes and then like let it on their roof to dry and pretended like it was rice. And apparently it was like the saddest thing they've eaten. Or like one of them. One of the saddest meals. I guess it comes from like the disappointment as well. It's like, dang, this just ain't rice. It's so freaking sad. Yeah, it was wartime. What was it post wartime? Both were pretty bad. Mhm. Right with the Altoids. I love me some crunchy rice. But for real, that picks a lot of you. So cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really proud of how it turned out. And I hope you like this art too. I feel like it's been a long time since I drew you. It's been a while. And then I saw you like put me in your loading screen too. I was like, you know what? I'll draw Wookie next. It's been a long time. Yeah, I was watching Omega lurking, but I had your stream up because I was watch partying a slop TV show. I recommend it if you're like prepared to be disappointed by poor life decisions with friends because I had a great time. Yeah, not the slop. Yeah, the summer I turned pretty. Oh, hey, Soup, welcome in. Love Island somehow feels voiced because they're real people. I thought reality TV was fake. It's edited, but sometimes that's just what those people be saying. Oh. Oh. Also, I really like the look of the new bangs for some reason. Not sure why. I like these little like swoops. Oh, that's nice, actually. I feel like I've slowly gotten the hang of how I render again. Like I've been slowly getting it back since it's been a while since I've rendered something. I actually did cut my hair to have short little swoops, and then when my sis did my hair, it looked great, but now it's longer. Oh, that's sick. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, I was. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, it's decorated, of course. Of course. I think I'm almost done. Oh, it's already 7? Bro, I was only planning on streaming like 5 hours today. Oh, it has only been 5 hours. I guess I started streaming late. Whoops. I'll try to finish it quickly. I'm back, body wash, stomach still aching. Heard stream was about to end. Maybe like soon. Because I do have stuff I still need to do later, like assignments. Like one due today, but like 2 or 3 due tomorrow. So I'd like to be on top of that. A little bit. A little bit on top of that. Oh, there's still like the hair bits. Like, this would be fun though. I actually really enjoy rendering hair with the way uh with the way I paint nowadays. Especially when it comes to the finishing touches, bro. I saved myself the best part for last. Oh boy. Gramis. Hello. Good luck with your assignments. They're not hard. I just need to sit down and do them. I think Rhett needs that luck. Gramis, how are you, man? Mm-hmm. You know how disappointed I was when I had to decline your offer that other time because of exams? Absolutely, no, it's fine. We'll find another day for it. There'll always be another day. Also, I heard that the whatchamacallit 2XKO open beta was coming up soon. So wait, no, you had the closed beta code already too. I forgot. Forgot I gave that to you. Ow. I did like leg day like 2 days ago, but I'm still feeling it. I've been like since I got back from New York, I can't lie, I've been slacking a little bit on the physical fitness. But I'm trying to get back into it. Trying to get back into it again. How good are you at 2XK already? I have only played like a day or two of it. I practiced a couple of blitzcrank combos and that's it. Got my butt whooped by dibs and for like 50 something games. But yeah, not too much. Like they okay, yeah, tree, whatever. You best be Gravis. You been playing that league fighting game? Yeah, it's been alright. I haven't played too much of it though. Uh, I think I've been splitting my time lately between uh, what have I been doing, bro? What have I been doing? Uh, Minecraft, I think, and or so, and assignments. So I haven't played the league fighting game too much. Yeah, Minecraft. I was invited into a server with like a handful of friends. I don't know everyone though. Like I know the people that I know, but then everyone else I've never really interacted with. But it's fine. It's modded, so there's plenty of stuff to do. It's the best part, bro. The little strandy bits. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not close to being done. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the hand, the arms, the shoes, bro. Uh, what time is it? Not 7:50. Probably gonna have to leave it for another day. Or maybe I'll finish it off camera. Do a little bit of building off camera. But a lot of progress done today. A little bit slower than I would have liked, but I guess I'm still getting back into it. Let's see if I missed anything, because I feel like I have been neglecting chat for a hot minute. Um, these are looking good. Thank you, Button. I appreciate that. Um, I just got back and see this. This is see what? I feel like I've missed. I don't have any context for so many of the the last couple of comments. Looks so good. Thank you. I forgot what I looked up. I just looked up like early 2000s. Was it like punk clothes? I don't know if that's right. But I there's a lot of black and a lot of uh what's this called again? I forgot this pattern already. Oh man, maybe I do need a rest. Whatever. Whatever. Let's look for people to raid, I guess. There's quite a people online right now. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, everybody. A very chill day today. We listened to like the same three like playlist songs of basically math rock. Hopefully it was alright. Oh, wait. Had to clear my throat. Yeah. Let's go. Where should we go? Thanks for the stream. Happy I could catch a few minutes for once. Oh, thanks for being here. Let's go to Y. Can't go wrong with Y. My guy slash raid. I'm gonna copy his name so I don't accidentally mistype it. That would be terrible. We love Y? We love Y around here. I think he's working on another original kit design. A classic. Stretch. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Say hey to Hawaii for me. Actually, I'll say I'll say hey with you. But, yeah. Take care of yourselves. Eat, sleep. Well. Bye bye.